继续。早上的时候打一场 meta， 就他这边的 meta 居然只是2次王打一次，打完就没了。这 meta 也太短了吧？就2只，随便打一次就可以起掉。这张图居然没有 JP 都在上张。集全部事件的研究，特定的事件。
So you do have nice things to say about me when I'm not around here.
Blaststone 对付泰坦
In good hands.
Seems I spoke too soon. Thought you were with Pokey.
He's fast asleep. I asked Har and Willow to stay with him so I could tend to some business.
The business of listening to our calls? That right?
If you don't want me to listen, don't give me a damned listening device. That's beside the point. I heard that you're looking into bloodstones. Thought it could be of use. Rather, the heart of the obscure could.
Go on.
If the Titans are siphoning energy from bloodstone, neutralizing the shards may nullify their advantage. Something the heart of the obscure should be more than capable of.
Risky, but it's worth a shot.
I'm inclined to agree. Though it is an unpredictable material, even in small quantities. Be cautious, Commander. Last thing we want is to turn this place into Bloodstone Fen.
死机爆开，神奇9号可以吸血红石的力量。这个人战斗怎么这是超大爆炸是怎样
？Oh, my leg. Oh. Had enough?
It's going to explode.
要爆炸啦
Get back. I'll cover you.
跑出人来，超小的核爆鱼。
Are they?
They must be victims. Those sacrificed on Bloodstone remain tethered in death, unless severed. These spirits had to have died well over a century ago. May have seen the original Titan rising.
Couldn't hurt to ask what they've witnessed.
被绑定在此的灵魂。
Traitors! Saul sought to foil the Titan prophecy, yes, but not by sacrificing the blood of our own. When he returns, your treacheries will be punished. The names of the May twins shall be stained in White Mantle history. We're lurking in shadow, readying to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting.
死去。
So, you come to spew blasphemy? And to whom do I owe this discourtesy? You look nothing of a prophet to me, and I would certainly know. I am Rhea Ingham, leader of Gavril, appointed by Saul himself. I oversee this village and its proceedings.
You talk like a politician. Take it by proceedings, you mean the murder of innocents on the Bloodstone.
You're more informed than you appear. I won't waste your time speaking in riddles, then. It is true that stopping the prophecy of the Titan's return comes with a cost, but the lives saved will be innumerable. The unseen ones vow to this future, and so do I. Those who have sacrificed themselves have not done so in vain.
But not before the Mursak turned on you and your little dress-up club. Slain on the Bloodstone like pigs to slaughter. That's the future to which you vowed.
How could... I refuse to entertain your madness. Leave, now, or you'll be the next cast upon the stone.
来呀！自己跑。啊，这边是人对隐形，有够麻烦。吸我的血。
Take that!
这爆炸居然不会把旁边的东西炸掉。
I normally require an appointment to speak with me, but seeing as you've interrupted my work, let's make this quick, shall we? Maybe they speak. Ah, follower. Manigaz, or the blood phenom, if you prefer. My followers often do.
这家伙招式也太华丽吧，真是伤害好低。
Of course. Should the scientists shun their discoveries? The artists be ashamed of their creations?
I bet you fancy yourself both.
Art envisions the world as it could be. Science makes it reality. My greatest work is born of their convergence.
之前我可能会变 Raid Boss， 我已经收了。招式也太 Raid 了吧。
Death is a distasteful byproduct of the transference of power to Bloodstone. The transfer itself is an alchemy of miracles, and maximizing the power attained is crucial. If that amplifies the subject's pain during the process, at least it will be short-lived. And the end result, regardless, will be the same.
Squeezing every bit of life from your victims like a binding snake.
自己跑出去到处打人。
The scale of my vision is of no concern to me. Small minds breed smaller opinions.
Whatever helps you rest in peace.
你个死人！
Swift and steady.
哪里去？跑路上面下而已。
Stand down. What's a char doing here?
The game wants me to stand down. That's how you speak to a shaman.
What kind of shaman gets captured by humans?
Untie me.
你是幽灵？
And what kind of abomination are you?
I'll remove those shackles if you tell us what you're doing here.
100年前没有树人
Watch your tone.
Guess he doesn't want out.
My warband was camped in the Cascades when we were ambushed. They took a few captives, killed the rest. I think I'm the only one left now. Between friends, I don't think I've got much time. They look at me like a meal, and they're running out of food.
While just as barbaric, you did turn a city to ash.
And what a bright day that was. The smell was magnificent.
烤
You
肉
could see the sky light up all the way from the Shiver Peaks. They will build us a bridge to the next world. 10 more years and this one will be gone.
What does that mean?
Doesn't matter. He was wrong. They all were.
Take that!
朕越近越快。
I feel furious! Might and glory!
美
Did you need something?
You can ask us anything.
Yes, ask us.
We don't bite.
Burn me. Don't these two seem fun?
Bloodstones are our area of expertise, you might say.
Yes, you might. They're quite powerful and useful.
Very useful. Our friends certainly think so.
看错了。
Bloodstone gives one strength. With strength comes power.
With power, one may do what they want,
Say what they want.
and silence what they don't. Or who.
They're wasting our time, and they're putting my petals on end.
Going so soon? Shame.
Shame indeed. Take care now.
And be sure to
Watch your
back.
You never know.
Who might be
Out to
get you.
死着也要发疯。
I'm fading fast.
稀烂。
My pain is easy.
墙壁炸看看。
I've been here the whole time, huh? Sure looks different than I remember. So, how long have I been dead?
1个世纪。
Thanks. I've always been quick on the uptake, if I do say so myself. A century, huh? Explains why so much has changed around here. Returned? Getting the last laugh is a nice consolation, even in death. Once the White Mantle started taking out their own, I knew that'd be the end of this place. England wasn't so bad. But once those creepy twins took over, forget it. All hell broke loose. Yeah, I was out here trying to get my life back together. My former line of work was a bit unsavory, you could say. But being a crook wasn't all I wanted out of life. I knew there was more to me than just that.
I can certainly empathize.
So I started fresh. Had a job, a family, and then the White Mantle showed up. And here we are. Well, more. Incredible. Entire village full of ex-cons. And it's the zealots who morally bankrupt the place. Hypocrites, all of them. If only the Titans got to them sooner. Just wish that wasn't true of all of us. There were some good ones here. What a waste.
这个真没有不见。这么做干嘛？
Had enough?
我已经走了，怎么不进来？被炸了龟痛。
Easy, Cub. Catch your breath. Do you remember what you were doing before you woke up?
Well, I was out hunting, and Pa was teaching me how to stalk prey. We were sneaking up on some game, and then everything went dark. And then some voices woke me up. One was Pa. He was yelling.
It's all right. You can answer. This is a friend of mine.
Not at first. I tried to stand to go look for Pa, but something hit the back of my head. When I woke up again, my head really hurt, and I was lying on something cold and hard. That's when I saw people. They covered themselves with long cloths, but they didn't have any fur, just their skin. They were all around me, staring. It was scary. Then I can't remember anymore.
鼠去。
Monsters. To an innocent child.
Can I see my Pa now?
He's resting. And so should you. You can see him when you wake up.
Promise?
Rest now, young one. You'll be with him soon.
Ah, it was nothing.
淘汰。两个字我不欠。
I gave it my all.
Think we've gathered enough information to put to work against the Titans?
I'd say so. And enough blood-stained history to make me never want to set foot here again. Seeing how the Bloodstone got so powerful makes me want to keep anyone from using it, Titan or not.
Power accumulated off stolen lives is no small threat. It's not infallible. As long as we're intentional in its use, the Heart of the Obscure is our most promising solution up to this point. Let's regroup at the homestead. We can check on Pokey, then talk strategy. May the innocent rest, and the wicked rot.
你现在好玩。
Isgarin broke rules to ascend you when you were suffering. You're not just a wizard, you're a fable to the Bearkin.
Quiet! Quiet. Please. Don't tell them. Don't tell Pokey or Alder. I am not a fable. I was just hurting. Coda's voice, it burned my core raw. It would rattle their worlds. Don't, please. Don't.
I'll see you at the homestead.
熊熊族的神，神谕者。这什么字？这粉色的东西。
I hear adventure.
出现还蛮烂的。PVF。回接。讨论战略。
Wayfinder?
You okay, Sorrow?
Focus. Let's go over the plan. They keep regrouping and healing, so killing them both in rapid succession is our best bet. Decima is weak.
Wait. Pause here.
Does he know?
No. But let him in. It's not my place to stand between the Claw and his son.
你可以进来了。
Come on in, Stoic-Alder. Pokey's in sight.
If my son's involved, so am I. Aurora.
Stoic-Alder.
Wayfinder. I'm confused. Pokey. Aurora, what
怎么要
happened?
承认呢？
I assumed you were dead.
No. But I did remember something that I'd long forgotten. Glimpses of my people. Someone I left behind long ago. My name is Waiting Sorrow. I am not who you believe me to be.
So, You spoke falsehoods.
I told you a small fragment of a long-ago truth. But my experiences in your village were very real.
And you knew about this, son?
Only a few moons longer than you, Pa. She is our fading Aurora. Just stronger.
And magical. The air in this room has never felt so opaque.
Yes, but it's how she uses her magic. Not foul and evil like the strangers. She only helps. I was anxious too.
Little Claw, I don't need your defense. I would never let anything happen to him, Stoic Alder. I was content living my life as a healer in your village. But when Poki's life was jeopardized... Let's set this discussion aside. The Titans live and thrive. Trust me long enough to end this fight, to keep him safe. Whatever trial you need can happen after. I'm due more than one.
Do you plan on fighting too?
I do.
Sometimes. I think I've forgotten her voice, your mother. But just now, I heard her laugh. I will fight alongside my son for my people. But this discussion is not done. Waiting sorrow.
How are you doing?
You know well the trail of disappointment I lay. But I've never yearned for forgiveness more than with them.
After we end this, we can have those conversations.
After we end this, Isgarn will tear my soul from my core and trap it in an echo.
He's old. I can't pretend to relate.
I like you. I'm old too, and I'm tired of running.
Pa's upset. He thinks himself better at hiding it than he really is. But I've also gotten better at noticing this discussion is not done. Heard that one plenty of times. Just feels wrong when he says it to her. He's sweet on her. Don't know if you picked up on it, but I did right away. Of all my mentors, she's the only one that really stuck. Pa noticed my improvements. Then he noticed her. She'd even make him laugh. More than I could. Happiest I'd seen him since... well, in a long time. These strangers messed everything up. Need to beat their sorry hinds for good. The village will be safe. And Pa will see the good in Sorrow's magic. And they can go back to being all sickly smitten. That first go-around with the strangers was just a warm-up. This time, I'm ready.
Are you sure?
As soon as Aureen went to sleep, I couldn't feel her. No more warmth whenever she woke, or heartbeat when she flew. It took me a while to get used to that. Missing her. But I have now, I think. I've made peace with it. If only our girl saw us now, fighting a Titan. She'd be upset that we were risking our lives. But don't let me bore you with pre-battle musings. Moments like these make one prone to reflection. And I have a lot to reflect on.
Are you ready for this?
Ready? If you handed me a knife right now, I might start swinging it. Yeah, I'm ready to kill a few Titans. It would be an offense to everything Almora sacrificed if we didn't.
老爸怎么看？
Last we spoke, you'd stoked in me a firestorm on my son's behalf. How quickly you've fallen down my list of concerns. And how I wish that weren't the case.
I may not look the type to be swept away by emotions' flurries, but I must be careful when I allow my heart to open. And to whom? Though I've learned this much to be true, no one is ever quite who we believe them to be. Still, that rare soul may come around who we're willing to stake our trust on, hoping they come close. But this discrepancy I find before me is one I could have never prepared for. Instead, I find myself standing on the precipice of battle, my son at my side, preparing to fight, same as his mother before him.
讲完了。乳黄泉，绿皮小人。
They fed us to the void, turned us about, left us bleed out.
Had enough? Swift and steady. My pain is easy.
你们可以起恐惧了。
Might and glory. Ready for more. Swift and steady.
走烂了。
We screamed until our lungs burst.
We can't give up on her.
The earth bleeds here.
等一下，我回去洗。
Something unnatural. Bloodstone sacrifices.
Armed and ready.
All better.
速去。 我要死！
I can't do this alone.
那什么吸灵魂？
Ready for more.
"重吸。其实
I'm fine. I'm sick.
2只泰坦。
You've an advantage over me, son. What should I expect? Fighting a Titan? Might and power. The strangers are unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer are more calculated than I've come to expect from their kind.
But at 6, we do outnumber them.
After you, Wayfinder.
Tyria deserves to fall asleep without fear.
Decima, they slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
All I see is another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste. I welcome them.
What are they?
They're siphoning energy from the Bloodstone. Attack Decima while Greer is out of reach.
Ready for more.
Look! Her armor is cracking!
Wayfinder, pull it off with your journey kit.
没错。
Commander, think you can trip her up on your war claw?
这就是上。哎，拿头。
There she is! Now! With all the
Ready for
strength
more.
you can muster!
I can't.
I can't.
Back, sister, back. You'll be turned to scree if your willfulness moves your legs. Before your mind can catch up.
This is our chance!
讲话都不会赢，
Wayfinder! Use the Heart of the Obscure! Just like before!
两边起吸，看是不是会吸。
Had enough?
The Bloodstone is about to surge! Come to me!
Pocky 跟 Casey 不赌，被炸死。
We gotta keep pushing while they're weak. I will compensate for the delusion of my kin. Your bloodstone
两边交
ripples
互
through
吸。
my every essence.
My pain is easy.
There's our opening. Use your war claw.
You know what to
rip
do,
his armor
Commander!
away.
Bring him down!
有点跑了。酷。
Attack! No!
The Heart of the Obscure! Wayfinder, use it now!
吸。位置 这么顺利吗？被狂销状态，然后我一定说我这是狂上状态。不行，不行。 全员暴死。
Emotional fortifications will end us if we don't rip that hope directly from their coiled fingers.
Together, we'll crush them beneath
两
us,
只一起来。
pull their bodies through the mist until nothing remains but essence and memory.
Run, pause from him. What do we say? Yes, Wayfinder. Take these. Waiting sorrow and I smile. They'll grow fast.
神奇种子。
Good magic. Please, Father. Trust me.
至少中3个肉。
No, well, there's an opening.
Might! Swift and steady.
I'll strike your cities next.
Any more lightning rods?
总比雷战。
Yes, I'll set them up. You distract the Titans.
Not enough energy. Swift and steady.
好慢。
No, no, no!
A turn! No!
Might and glory.
Foolish tricks will only speed your march to death.
Oh, do we have any more sprouts?
We do.
分两边打2次。跑别的地方去。 哎，不会掉，我以为这种子被打就掉。这好乱！哎，我卡住了，长出来树卡住了。
Glory!
Decima, be more thoughtful with your energy.
Your hesitation will get us killed!
吵架了，吵架了！
They're on the back foot. Just a few more lightning rods and we'll overwhelm them.
打3次，剩10%。好。
I'm wilting. Need more endurance.
Now!
Ready for more. Swift and steady.
Me, gods.
My pain is easy.
Do not let your stubbornness and lust for dominion win.
毒汁，乌拉！
Behind me.
Decima, come. Yes,
五汁2汁，
Don't let them escape. Greer and Decima are weak.
想跑。抓啦！哎，不由前进。等他慢慢走，先跑。
I think not. But spill no tear. Your bravery is excellent.
谁的力量这么强？
Who are you?
We are all Godspawn. But I am Ura. And I am far stronger than my stock. I've looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we.
Commander, orders?
Be wise.
我想要速出妹。
We stand down.
No! We can defeat them! With 2 nearing death, what's another going to cost us?
Poised arrow. No. That cost could be our lives.
Good. Greer, Decima, come.
靠！
Ready to
这
fight.
毒汁，
A third Titan.
We need to get out of here now. This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak. We can do it.
We know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
年轻人就是冲动。
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe. But I'm tired. Don't know if I'll last long.
We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
I'll take you back to the village. Our minds are thick with fog. It's not time to make decisions. We rest. Pokey. Yeah.
指挥官这一故事模式里面可以同时打2只，打4其实对魔老下，对魔老下是倒在地上抽。估计。
Come here. 2-bear job, this is. Welcome to the spawning pool. I spear them, you catch them, and drop the little fellas in this basket. Painless death for the fish. something to fill our gut. But catch 'em with the careful paw, will slip right out of your grasp. Mind, don't overdo it. Take what we need and leave the rest for another. Balance or whatnot. And watch it. Prey means predators. Every blood-sucking bog crawler is keeping an eye fixed on us.
Right. 很好刀哦。多一只怎么办？
I've spoken with Dagonet. He's informing the rest of the Alliance. They'll likely meet in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not prepared for.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
Showing your face in the village already. I thought you needed more time.
Fading Aurora has returned to us. Her path was lost, is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin, but I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
聊天时间。
Do you regret helping us?
If I hadn't, we'd be burying our dead in the bog. The bearkin are resilient, but we must recognize our limitations. It does not mean I'm not cautious of you or of waiting sorrow. I will continue to remind myself that no matter how thick the fog is, it will eventually fade. When it does, the path will be visible again. For now, I watch and listen.
I understand you're frustrated, but you need to know when the risk just isn't worth the potential cost.
Then when will it be worth it? We've screwed it up twice, thrice, counting your first go-around. How many times do we let that happen before being cautious becomes the risk?
Little Claw, the scale of this is greater than any of us expected. Impulsivity isn't the answer.
Then what is? What if they're out there killing while we're just standing around?
每个章节都有个冲动仔。
I'm just asking the questions everyone else should be.
Sorry we couldn't kill them.
I'm a strategist. Didn't see another way.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Oh, I don't.
口中默默的
We're
口水。
fine. Made it out with our tails intact. Just a lot to untangle. You know what I'm thinking? How different would things be if the Titans hadn't mucked everything up? If we didn't burn Ascalon? Probably still eat people. I'm spitting about blood that belongs on someone else's hands. We weren't good, but we turned out okay. The Char. Well, better now that Bangar's in a cell. But how do we live with all this? It just gets hard to weigh the guilt and the anger.
Someone has to look out for whoever comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alive. Sometimes that's enough. And I've worked too damn hard to make this place bearable.
海西出现。
When
靠
I
背。
left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
Not at first. but helping them keep
跟错人
Omnitos
讲
afloat,
话啦。
defeating Iskaran's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of course. I'm not dead in a canyon. None of us are, thanks to you. That didn't go as planned.
Hardly the first time.
Oh,
We're
that's a good
plenty
job.
used to that. But I'm afraid the cub is taking it hard.
Losing whenever you're ready.
你被打断了，听不到全部。你就求助于先知了，快把那根法杖拿出来！再不拿出来就没机会拿了。
How did you get past Omnitos' defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
防御机制是他做的。
How do you want to go about this?
I'll follow behind, let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fluffed. Oh, wait, Wayfinder. Before we throw another log on the fire, thank you for not telling them.
It's not my story to tell, but you should.
要先安抚一下先知。
She informs us that there are not 2, but 3, all of which survived the encounter. 2 are weak, the 3rd unsure.
Excellent timing, Commander. I take it you won't need an update, given your participation in recent events?
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
Who led you into the Wizard's Tower War Room, Countess?
Iskaran, by suggestion of the Alliance. I'm aiding in the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
So, they all live. I imagine you didn't simply allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What has your mood smelling like an elder's backside?
We almost had the 2 defeated, but a 3rd intervened. She was strong, and a bit more cunning than the other 2.
Disappointing, but rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied. I'm still working on it.
Fine. I suppose our clock bears too many hands.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix. A foe I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When a door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
Ren.
不爽。
You lied to me. That's new. Did she fill your mind with wild theories and hypocrisy?
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
我解释。你跟他有什么争执？不干我的事。我把他带过来了。
Did you expect me to detain her myself? I figured I'd bring her straight to you.
I'll deal with you later. So,
好像没什么用。
how did you get inside?
The Towers always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Your instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Iskarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
It's fine, Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. And I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it, but then your Wayfinder tracked me down. All who knew my identity were asked to conceal it, but I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was, and I don't know how concerning it is.
Oh? You didn't even share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court. Isgarin. Where is Mabon?
Dead. A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
Dagda, escort the Countess and Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
干嘛不给提供？要偷听。
What next?
这次我没看过，这 SOT 我才清出来的，跟伊萨刚一样。
Every day that passed since she left us, I thought she was dead. I thought that Jormag might have killed her, that she traveled into the mists, no intention of returning. I thought... None of that matters. She lives. Waiting Sorrow lives. I don't know how you did it, Wayfinder. But you brought her back. Thank you.
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was Livia. A perk of having friends with their fingers in too many pies. She introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his little guild of mesmers. I joined if only to keep tabs for the Queen. We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating magic anomalies. Mabon treated the whole thing like a passion project or a beloved hobby. He was one of the founders, after all.
Sounds like the ideal place for him to, let his hair down.
You joke. But I saw what he looked like under that golden dome on numerous occasions.
And?
Nothing that bears repeating. I happen to know you're friendly with a certain Mr. Goldclaw, and I would not sully Mabon's memory so soon.
Fair enough. He would have been glad to see you here, with or without his helmet.
I wish I'd trusted him sooner. Gods know he's earned that now.
马方该不会是上一张死掉了？哎，你们聊什么？啊，给听。第4章嘞，这就结束了。女花滑翔翼。 海产研究员失踪了。去到佩克那边。Sugar Peak Loner's Pass 在哪个中？哇！接回去吗？我在玩呢。Threshold 完全没听过。跟狗水团队有啥关系？风格很像是不是？
Commander, look at this place. No wonder they keep it under lock and key. Never could convince any priory to let me have a peek at these shelves. Now that I'm in, I might never leave. Is that... Burn me, they've got both copies. What else are they hoarding in here?
We'll have plenty of time to browse later. The books aren't going anywhere. Farah, however...
Gix said an archivist, Sestina, would show us the Farah station. Let's start there.
Swift and steady.
Welcome. Gix said to expect you. Sestina, Farah's mentee. I'm holding down the fort while she's... Honestly, I have no idea what she's doing, or where she is. Nobody does. It's very unlike her.
Gix said the same. She doesn't seem the type to just run off.
Even her research station looks like she abandoned it mid-thought. Here, come see for yourselves. Farah's been spearheading our Titan research efforts, gathering notes on history, biology, etc. Hoping to find some sort of exploitable weaknesses. Of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
As is Farah's well-being.
I can empathize with why she'd feel so invested.
Obsessed, more like. Your last encounter with that third Titan Ura sent Farah down an absolute rabbit hole. I've known her to get absorbed in her work, but this time, she was a woman possessed. Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tomes at her station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. And then she was gone. Here we are.
Buried under tomes. You weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all. Thought maybe there'd be some clue in her research as to where she went. But, as you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
难能可贵。
Anything of note, Commander?
Well, yes. Though it probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. Suppose the Ward would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours. Spawn titans led by progenitors, strange communication methods, bloodstone thirst.
Probably doesn't help our search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
这人这边消失到哪里去 ？3, 4。我去捡 C 那边去了。红出圈。3个都跟地理现象有关，腐烂沼泽、泥爆，哪个不知道？间歇泉。第一建模的恐怖游戏，大部分都不太好，显而易见。泰坦专吃血石碎片。没人听。
You look focused, Commander. Find something?
Maybe. It's about the Titans and their environments. Keith has her own section in this one.
Oh?
You're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the lowlanders made similar comments.
Don't even remind me of that putrid place. This must be from when I was speaking with the tree tenders. What else?
Mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ura's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
A geyser, perhaps?
Farah seems to think so. She suggests Mount Balrior.
What are we waiting for?
Before we go chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure there's nothing more to see here.
你们这边翻完了，至少有点线索。
I'm coming up empty. How about you two?
Same, I'm afraid. Commander?
Sestina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with his research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the Mist's tide storms and their connection to the Titans.
I can see why she'd think the two connected. How, I'm not so certain.
Neither was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies Bloodstone, drawing the Titans to its power.
Would explain their fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if the Titans influence the storms as they do other environments. At least, not
本来主线是打倒巨龙，
Maybe she found a lead and rushed off to
后面资料片
test it.
上个资料片巨龙就死光了，
Panic.
上个资料片好像在
Hopefully not the last.
阻挡异界的生物入侵
We may do the，
这个资料片也是一样。我跳过上个资料片。4集本来好像有6只巨龙嘛，还是几只来着？游戏开始的时候好像只剩下2、3只。不是2、3只，好像4只。水晶龙、腐龙、火龙、冰龙、水龙5只。哦，树龙好像6只都在。 是一个资料片死1只，有某个资料片死了2只。主角方也有自己的龙，自己的好水晶龙。我好像陷入永眠了。有线索嘞，中世纪奇幻吗？科技来讲，好像也没那么中世纪啊。反正有魔法，有科技。线索化学，这里。
That scrawling looked rather frantic. Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janthea's Sentry. Found something in her research, then left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No, but the area near Mount Balrior still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sestina what we know, then move out.
Oh, 在上面。
You found something.
Farah's in Janthea's Sentry. Thinks she's made a breakthrough in her research.
What is it?
That we're not sure of. But she's been stitching together all sorts of threads regarding the Titans' behavior. Particularly their relation to Bloodstone and Mist's tides. She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
For all we know, she could be out there trying to track Ura down herself.
What is she thinking? Going to those isles alone and not telling anyone? Sanctioned fieldwork is one thing, but this is a death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much issue, provided she hasn't done anything too rash.
Everything about this is rash. Go, find her, and extract some foolishness from her while you're at it.
We'll do what we can. Best we get going.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland Council know to expect us.
哎，有人可以聊天。 超级疯狂研究家。这么远的地方也有人可以聊。2个成就可以起。教室里面做动作。整个启动慢。下去的路嘞。
I deserve an award.
驾驭的材料。游戏入围，知道黄金树和啥？黄金树有入围 ，DLC 也入围。Silent Hill 2，多少？这还有个重置版的多少？宇宙机器人巴拉卓、悟空、金树、重幻器、女幻剑。全都亚洲了，笑死！巴拉卓不是亚洲的，只有一款是欧美的。有什么好奇怪的吗？也算蛮红的吧。
We must scout the area. Would you and your journeykin care to help us?
他这个提名销量应该只占一部分而已。小众类游戏还是好的。
Probably fallout from some Massot experiment. And they don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
哦，左边啊，神仙打界啊！这些六波到底要不要出？你还有亨利，现在比较期待就只有亨利而已。天国降临。让我进去，让我进去，让我进去。这也蛮好玩的。
This is a surprise. You seem in good spirits.
When we told the Lowland Council our plans, he jumped at the chance to help.
Better to put myself to use than mope around. Plus, it's one less worry for my paw. Got plenty enough of that. Get to it, shall we? So, this Farah, she's a researcher, and kin to our Malice, yes?
Well, she was Flame Legion originally. So more like what a Northern Coden is to a Lowlander.
Ah, a long-lost cousin.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Lost, at the very least.
糖。祝鸟兽散。还回避。小丑牌在欧美那边很红。
What's that ahead?
Seems they're timetables of storm patterns. And they match Farah's writing from the looks of it.
Unless the field sprouted notes of its own. I take it we're on the right track.
Swift and steady.
先滚走。
More pages ahead.
Carrying needed supplies on foot is heavy enough. Who drags along their weight in paperwork?
A researcher, obsessed. Huh. Interesting.
Titan spawn! We're surrounded. Weapons ready.
Can't finish a damned thought without these things interrupting.
会吸我。整图。不错。
That's all of them.
As I was saying, they're field notes on spawn emitting steam and sulfur, characteristic of Ura.
Aligns with Farah's work. If she's documented them, I'd suppose she's met them. But is she equipped to defend herself?
It's rare a Priory scholar is also skilled in combat.
Best we get to her before any more spawn do.
On me! Farah, hold on, we're almost there.
鲁莽的学者，你自己人跑那边干嘛？
Careful! Careful!
你有我别毛我，很超善的。
My pain is easy.
"完全没有读过村上春树的书。
Should be all of them. Are you hurt, Farah?
I'm fine. It's my study that's ruined. You killed my specimens.
哭啊！
You were cornered. What was your exit plan? Paper cut them to death?
It's called observation. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to kill it, you know.
Force of habit.
Regardless, going in these wilds alone is a fool's move. As is not telling anyone you're here.
村上春树图
Gix
书
was
馆。
so concerned he asked us to track you down. And Sestina is worried sick.
Worried wyverns, those two. Figured I'd be back before they noticed. Guess it has been a few days. Well, since you're here, I've got a job you might like. Puts all that aggression to use. Follow me.
What's this job, exactly?
Testing a theory. So, those spawn I was observing, I'm certain they're Urus. But for now, take a look around. We're not far from the sulfur baths. But notice the difference?
韩国人都抢着读。
Smells less like a rotten egg in a smelting oven.
True, the air is fresher and clearer. Don't see any steam, do you?
Nothing to cloud up the sun. You've been charting weather patterns here. Why?
To keep track of him.
Him? Who?
I've been watching him since I arrived. Each day, he ventures further out, expanding his territory. But the moment the rain clears, he scurries back to the baths.
You've been studying the storms. Your notes said they seem to bolster the Titan's power.
Appreciate you keeping up on my work. Now you can help me test that very theory. And better we do so with the spawn before we face its progenitor. He's large enough to approximate Ura, physically and biologically. But he's weaker. We learn him, we learn Ura.
We came to rescue her from danger, and here she is, ready to toss us right into it.
But she does have a point. If we're going to kill Ura, we need our strategy set beforehand.
Knew you'd see reason. You get ready. I'll get in place for observation.
一支金鞭。这也不是金鞭啊，谁赢得赢？
During this trial, I'll be asking some questions for my research.
I feel furious!
Just answer. Scale of 1 to 10. How stressed are you? Rate the last 3 attacks in order of pain inflicted.
妈，这学子在我边战斗的时候边有跟大家回报一些东西。
Okay, the clouds are parting. Describe any changes in him. Weaker attacks? Loss of stamina?
He's putting up less resistance.
His hits aren't landing as hard.
Seems he's losing stamina.
Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Might and glory.
This is going right to the Priory Library for display.
How are you so cheery about all of this? Doesn't it piss you off? What these things did to us? To everyone?
They're fascinating beings. Powerful, mysterious on a scale all their own, and perfectly indifferent to us. What use is moral outrage toward creatures with no concept of morals?
That does certainly put it into perspective.
Maybe. It makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
Well, I'd say the weather made an obvious difference in the spawn's strength.
So if we can confront Ura during a break in the storm, we may have a chance.
We still need to scope out Halea.
I've noticed a high concentration of Titan spawn at the base of Mount Balrior since I arrived.
Then there's a good chance Ura is hiding at the top and having her spawn guard the place. We may have some luck on the timing of this. Before we left, I caught word of a storm report from the ward. They're predicting a break in the storms within the next few days. If they're right, we'll need to act fast.
Let's aim for the day after tomorrow, but no later. That'll give us time to prep and get word out.
Malice and I will head to Lion's Arch and inform the Alliance.
I'll go tell Pa. He'll want time to call a council meeting.
That leaves the Astra Ward. I'll make my way to the tower now.
泰坦强度跟天气有关，没有风暴的情况下打倒它比较好打。哎，干嘛干嘛？
No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain. Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear. Raise them to the air.
哎，维塔开始，地图有人打吗？
Fight. Win.
好像没人打。任务叫我去 reset tower， 可是我没有 SOTO， 我不能直接从那传进去。完啦！但是我可以直接从这边任务点进去。没人。 的龙边可以。那算了，忘传了。
is everyone? Never seen it so empty in here.
I had to act! My people were in danger. I couldn't abandon them again.
Irony so rich I could gild the tesserae with it. We're in the middle of something. Are you oblivious or just dense?
It's me.
Oh, thank the stars. Quickly. I can't stand it any longer. They've been arguing for days. Literal days.
I tried to have a discussion, but it's off derailed by my interlocutor's perpetual outbursts.
A discussion? That's what you called that tirade of yours earlier? Think they heard you in the Shiver Peaks.
Go address the room. If you don't have a report, make something up. Before they get a second wind.
Fortunately, I have some news. We located Farah, the missing researcher, in Janthia Sintry. She was conducting some extracurricular studies on Ura's spawn and the bolstering effects of the Mist's tides. While there, she volunteered us to test this theory by battling one of Ura's greatest spawn. And sure enough, as soon as the storm cleared, the spawn weakened significantly.
See, Ren? Those storms are off. You don't need to be from the Isles to sense that.
I've been on that train of thought from the start. Why do you think I had the ward tracking them in the first place?
Malice told us your predictions for the storms breaking these next couple days. We can use that to our advantage. We'll use today and tomorrow to get our preparations in order. The following day, we'll strike. That's the plan.
So it is. I'll call together a meeting to inform the ward. We'll return to our discussion later.
Don't rush on our accounts.
又吵。
Finally. Thought we'd never get a moment's peace. Not with that old gas bag here.
Sorry you got caught in the middle of this. Years of pent-up rage just waiting to be unleashed on me. Now we get to witness it in real time.
The battle should keep him occupied for a while.
Us too. I should get back to Harvest Den. Need to help Alder with preparations.
Perfect. I'm excited to finally see it. You can catch me up along the way.
At least let me give you the obligatory, you don't have to come if you don't want to.
Noted. And ignored.
Well, that's settled. Wayfinder, you keep an eye out for mail. You should be receiving something from Alder soon.
长老即兴，战前大餐。哎，可以升。橘子真是了好久。惊讶于的钻进所有的地。 我来了。
Oh, Wayfinder, I see you got Pa's invitation. Between us, he gets a bit sappy about that sort of thing. Though, I suppose the Battle's Eve feast isn't exactly a joyous occasion. More of a precautionary goodbye. But, dwell we shan't. Still plenty of fun to be had. Although your Alliance pals look to be having none of it.
Aside from me, Kaith, and Malice, they don't know the Lowlanders very well yet.
Shall I introduce them? Pressure them to mingle? If all else fails, some honey wine should do the trick.
Appreciated. But you just enjoy the festivities. I'll see if I can loosen them up.
It's party.
Seems like you don't know what to do with yourselves.
This place is a bit rougher around the edges than Her Majesty's royal court. Although, I don't mind the change of pace.
The Lowlanders may look intimidating, but appearances can be deceiving. And they could say the same about some of us.
I wouldn't characterize it that way.
How about I introduce you to a few of the council members? Might help break the ice. For starters, Queen Jenna, there's someone you might like to meet. I suppose Anise was present for the grand reveal. Aurora, I'd like you to meet a colleague and friend of mine, Queen Jenna of Kryta.
Your Majesty. Well, this is an honor.
Dagonet, I know someone you'll have plenty to chat about with.
I'm eager to make their acquaintance.
人牵线。
Dagonet, meet Soaring Crest, agriculture master, expert in Janthia's ecosystem and plant life.
Most things, I've still much to learn of your people.
Then we're one and the same. Let's fix that.
And finally, Anise. I know just the person for you.
About time. The suspense was killing me.
Countess, meet Barbed Vale, Spearmaster. I pity any who find themselves on the wrong end of her spear.
Are you speaking from experience, Commander?
The sparring match is soon to start. Who dares face our Spearmaster in this test of might?
How about you? Think you could take Barbed Vale one-on-one?
Apologies. The eve before battle leaves them restless, sparks nerves. They hide them with spears and boasting.
I don't know that I'd be the best sparring partner, but I think I have just the match. Commander.
干嘛叫我上？
How can I ever repay you for this, Anise?
你又叫我上？
Watch your stance.
Right now!
That's it!
Swift and steady.
Yeah, Barfield!
I deserve an
Exceptional
award.
Wayfinder. You face me one-on-one and live to boast. You've earned that right, and my respect. The strangers should fear the fate that tomorrow promises them.
Deft work out there, Wayfinder. Nothing like sparring to shake the pre-battle jitters. Me? Well, I'd rather dance them away. The eve of battle always wreaks havoc on my nerves.
Well, battle is plenty of cause for nervousness. If you've stopped feeling nervous, that's when you should be concerned.
Wise you are, Wayfinder. Speaking of calming the nerves, the Rite of the Warrior dance is starting up. Join the dance circle. Make the others jealous with your swan-like moves.
The Rite of the Warrior dance commences. Who shall be first to thaw our dance circle? Perhaps a visitor. Wayfinder, you impress us with your sparring moves, and with the dance moves to match.
You bet the Wayfinder does. Don't fret. I'll join you.
Gather round, fan our flames. Think of them as a warrior's life fire burning bright in battle and in peace. That's it! A dance on battle's eve loosens muscles and inhibitions. A fine tradition. Draw your bearkin near. Whether you set off to battle or stay back to hold down the fort, we dance in camaraderie. Yes, fear not tomorrow, no. Hold dear tonight. Dance! What a crowd! Let Ashmakers tell of this battle's eve for ages to come. Thank you all!
女王之奶的跳，狂转。云岛明天就不用上了，是不是？长老都没参加。
Gathered here we are to remember. No, makes it sound like a funeral pyre.
想台词。
Wayfinder. They'll appreciate your message, whatever wording you settle on.
Your assurance is appreciated, although I wish the message were one I needn't deliver.
I understand.
Never gets easier. Although, truth be told, I wouldn't want it to. I've some prepared remarks. Keep them brief, I shall, lest the rumble of your stomachs drown out my words. But first, I shall offer the floor to our visitors. If you've your own words to air, please, come forth.
I didn't come with a prepared speech, but as the leader of the Astral Ward and a vanguard of the Tyrian Alliance...
Huh. Now he's a vanguard? What happened to the triviality of Tyrian politics?
I'm sure the muse will strike. The foes before us may seem marvels, born of worlds unknown.
承受一整个的
Let me assure
激励
you,
人心的演出。
they are nothing new. Past millennia watched the Titans rise to power, only to be buried by history's indifferent debris. Tomorrow, we shall damn them to that same insignificant fate. Will they appear again in a future distant from our own? Who knows? Instead, we must remember life's true constant. The struggle for survival. Incessant, ruthless, natural. It is that very force your tribe reveres that powers life. So fear not these crude
你演出真是又臭又长。
No, fear repose. Fear a life so catatonic it makes risking death feel like living. I find it all rather freeing. don't you?
For a minute there, I thought he had it. But then he kept talking.
Still not the worst pep talk he's given.
Our guest speech may seem disquieting, as is war, a thief of solace, and most cruelly, hope. Far too many of us know this firsthand. So I share with you a poem from moons long past. It has seen me to brighter shores. May it do you that same kindness. As we march toward peril's hearth, our kinfolk at our sides, each step, perhaps, could be our last, or first, toward kinder skies. Our spears will dawn, and fight till dawn, to guard the grounds we've stood, but won't have won till battle's done, and stays that way for good, and stays that way for good. That sentiment I find freeing. Until we see such times, we march, bear kin and allied friends, to guard our grounds against a foe most wicked. What they have in strength, they lack in respect for one another. We have both, and some damn good spears.
上好的枪。
That was a very compelling speech, Elder.
They always seem to come together at the last moment. Still, tomorrow comes too soon.
We've prepared, tested our plan of attack, celebrated the many reasons for living. It's time.
Suppose it is, Wayfinder. But for now, the eve is young, and the festivities beckon. I do advise you all to get a good night's rest. Tomorrow, we rise.
It's all skill and a little luck.
打成他们就没有其他事可以做。哎呦，要等他们战斗定位才行。父子弹火。
A moment. Oh, Ma's arrow. Thought she took it with her. As did I. You know, one reason holding this feast was so important to me is that I couldn't give your Ma a proper send-off. I never even got the chance to tell her goodbye. And damned if I was going to let that happen again. Pa, your Ma's intent was always to make you this arrow's keeper. She had wanted to wait till you were grown. And grown you have. From a cub adrift in daydreams to a warrior who's braved life's cruel realities. Far too soon. Wear this as a reminder that your Ma and I are forever at your heart. Soar, my arrow.
感动还击，这边不能骑龙，我想直接飞到2楼。
A perfect spot. You'll never find us up here. Now, tell me more about them.
For starters, I'm thankful they still want anything to do with me. I've put them through enough for a lifetime.
Well, good to get your baggage out of the way early.
Ald is doing the best he can, given the situation. He's opening up again. Slowly. Patience is the least I can give him. And I'm downright impressed with Boki. He's been through so much. But instead of running, he faces things head on. I could learn from him. My legacy is running from things I need to face.
There's far more to your legacy than that. After his ascension, I became fast friends with Lear, a son of Geldrumor. He reminds me so much of you. His views on magic, the dualities of creation and destruction, and logic and emotion. I spoke of you often to him, shared your writings, and he eventually came to form the Bastion of Balance in your memory. It was then that I finally accepted that even though you were gone, your teachings would live on. Forgive me if I overshared with him. With you gone, I feared the worst. I guess it was a way to feel close to you again.
I abandon you, and you honor me. I don't deserve you.
But now you're here, and I am more whole for it, my dearest friend.
这一个人可以弹。来，叫我伊萨刚去跳舞。你是不是想跳？
Don't tell me you're afraid to dance, Isgarin.
Afraid? Huh. I just find no comfort in the senseless flailing of limbs.
I know. You need a partner.
I'll pass. I'm flattered. Truly. But I can partake from here while remaining still and dignified.
Oh, how rude of me. The Seers didn't have dancing, did they? It's just, I always thought you were the graceful sort.
Well, of course we had dancing. It's not like it's chronomancy. You just set your feet, sway your hips in time to the rhythm. I know what you're trying to do, and it won't work.
All right, you win. Honestly, I wish Mabon was here. Anise tells me he was the life of the party.
He was a patron of many festivities over the years. A shame you only knew him in his direst moments.
One dance, then? For Mabon.
Fine. I will humor your childish whims. And then you will leave me be?
It was nothing.
来跳啦！开船。贵妃的跳舞就不一样。哎，我听他就不跳了。这么害羞？完喽！怎么有一熟悉品？闪印。
Oh, Outlander. Or Wayfinder. Could I borrow you for a moment? I just want to ask a couple questions.
听故事。
Oh,
I am sorry. I got carried away. There is someone I know who lives in a sanctuary. Someone I miss terribly. His name is Winter Sky. Could I trouble you to bring a letter to him? I cannot go myself. Oh, and flowers. I will write the letter now, if you would be kind enough to gather some flowers for me.
什么远距恋爱？五朵野花。先接着说。领整理图，4跟会影生出来的。山脚下集合。哎，上去。启动补给会被我。掉了，看球好不好？97，要不要取装？是刚任务给的，变熊的要素。哎，忘记怎么变回去。哎，蓝带是满的。
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
个毛。OK， 进去。这感觉像自己网红，有种很小的感觉。
Good, we're all here. Bad news first. A nasty storm is coming. It's blocking the reinforcements from crossing the bay, even with the lowlanders guiding them.
If that storm is headed our way, then we probably need to get moving.
Scouted ahead. There are some ruins just up the mountain. Might be a good foothold before we push on the Titans.
Anything else?
That's as far as I felt comfortable going alone. Spawn everywhere, from all three of them.
Then we push to camp and take it from there. We just don't have a lot of time. Every move needs to be deliberate.
Wait!
Vale, what are you doing here?
I'm not letting our claw climb Mount Balrior without his spearmaster.
A good warrior and even better friend. May the wind carry us.
My spear is yours, Alder.
Ready, everyone?
No time like the present.
Let us end this.
伊萨港不出战。
Eyes on the Titan spawn.
哎，我去过哎。
Ready for more.
Safe from They're gone. All clear.
There, look.
And filled with the stranger's spawn.
Come on, let's make quick work of this.
超级多只。
Swift and steady.
太远，准备图纸的。
Secured. Safe from harm.
Clear sky. The mist's energy shouldn't be too severe. We'll have the upper hand.
And no bloodstone in sight.
修营梯。
Also good.
Time is our main enemy then, especially if a storm's rolling in. Dagda, any idea where they are?
Close, but their energies are
看，
separate.
其他人都不做事。
They're on opposite sides of the peak.
Maybe they're expecting us. Probably a trap.
Regardless, they'll learn of our presence quickly. And if they can sense when their spawn are killed, they're already preparing.
It's a little while, but I have an idea. If they split up now, so should we. We know Greer's and Decima's song and dance. We all start picking them off, while Sorrow and Dagda keep the others busy.
I like that. Work our way round the mountain. Keep them separated. Kill them separated.
If the air tells me truth, Greer is to the east, Decima to the west. Harder to say, but north.
Okay, you all head to Greer like Pokey said. We know his ways. Dagda, you hold Decima in place.
When Greer is dead, be ready to move. I'll send a portal that'll bring you all straight to me and Decima.
新 Greer 在 Decima， 还打瑞的也是个模式。
Ready to go.
Let's move out.
Good luck.
How's everyone feeling about this?
A pinch nervous, but this is necessary.
I look ahead for days without strife, hoping they heal.
Moi， 不扭过哟。每个都文件。
They never relent.
一个色烂。
Ready for more. I feel furious!
One less to worry about. Let's keep moving.
小怪还没打完，按。
There, just ahead.
Let's go.
We are.
You come once more to court, death.
No more hiding, Greer.
Bravery, a trait of the ignorant.
I feel fury, might, and glory.
You could worship us, Malice Sword Shadow. Let us guide you.
This is gonna be cathartic.
Patience will speed your decay.
这次不用打骑士了。
Just a story to scare cubs. That's all your kind is worth.
Decima, return to the foundry.
锻造炉。
Are we okay? Everyone alive?
Alive? Yeah.
Right on time. Come on.
摩托嘞。倒是让我过去。怎么没用？不，1万。 小怪要切割。去哪里？
I feel furious.
哎，这个我好像变得有点不一样。来了。
Wait, she's just ahead. I'm certain she can smell me.
Think she's waiting for us to make the first move?
Might be. Let's make her regret that.
虫啊，一定有陷阱，看起来就是陷阱。
The ants return for a crumb of bread, unknowing what
这个拉着。
I can smell him on you.
My pain, might, and glory.
哦，电！
Watch for her lightning. We know how vicious she can be.
My pain is easy.
Leave these lamps!
You are next to enter the flame.
You are next. We are two brothers.
Swift and steady.
Nine pests.
For Mom!
Crumble, Decima! Ready for
下去。
Meet you in the
哎，两只没倒。你是教主？你又被 K 到是不是？
Easy, cub.
My son.
Gonna feel that one for a bit.
Dagda, Commander, I think you two should go ahead. I don't think the rest of us can push much further.
Yeah. Probably wise. Wayfinder, how is your strength? Are you okay to face Ura?
Let's go.
I will remain here and protect them while you march.
这 solo 呢？
I can sense sorrow and Ura ahead.
好，那先去跑，那跑去打乌瓦了。拉下来。
No Titan spawn.
Sorrow probably cleared the way. I hope.
要先稳。这样还需要稳，就只有一条路而已啊！打一只小货。
I feel furious!
死掉的小怪。
Sorrow. Where is Ura?
Ahead, I think. She's managed to elude me thus far. Keeps sending spawn to block my path.
还有一整图。这全部滚走这样。
I feel furious.
不要拉，他没拉是怎么过来的？
Where could she?
Look, is that a piece of bloodstone?
有吸，趁我们吸的时候突然跳起来打我们，打成这样。
The bloodstone is about to surge! Come to me!
You killed the Godspawn.
Emerge, beast!
你有不强吗？
I will drag your soul to the foundry to build my kin anew.
Might and glory.
堵住。 喜事去堵，
Swift and steady.
糖啊！一起宠物。 风格。
God, you are not even of the gods. I see a stay.
你要干嘛？啊？树怎么都种好了？
Visions of your village. Perhaps I'll visit them next.
My pain is easy.
烧。跪太久。
Spilling God-spawn blood will doom your fate.
你就独栋。
Doom of my fate. Amusing.
探。
You will never threaten my people again.
都打下坐骑。Ouch.
Ready for more. Swift and steady.
The
thread unravels. I sense celebration on your breath. Stifle it.
那三者合一了，是不是？
Door we came through. It's wide open.
更多异界生物会侵入这个世界。
The door we came through sits open. What does that mean?
I knew there had to be a catch.
We'll figure that out. But for now, she's dead. All three of them are. I'll collect the others and return them to the village. Their wounds need tending.
I'll meet you there. I want to linger behind for a moment.
去哦，他真的挂了。
What did you want from us? From Tyria?
打蜘蛛。未接喽，打完喽。牛逼！理系。海滩死光光，司机又被拯救了。
Wayfinder, welcome to the night of quiet breath. Feast before the battle, take a nap after.
Ah, my kind of party.
Come on, everyone's resting.
睡觉派对。
That was one heck of a fight. Glad it's done.
Exhilarating, though. Not quite the same as fighting an Elder Dragon, but a battle worthy of some fable.
Thank you both for all of this. Excellent backup you were.
Oh yes, that was all you, Cup.
You're very welcome.
Anytime, kid.
Pause inside with Sorrow and the blue guy. Might want to make our way in before...
Oh no. Malice and I will wait out here and keep guard.
Mm-hmm.
How caring you are. Come on, Pokey. Better get in there before they start hitting each other.
After this, I'm starting torpor early.
Wayfinder, never has your arrival been so gladly received. Thank you for allowing us in your home, Claw of the Lowland Coden.
The threat has passed. Now, we must heal.
I agree. And on the topic of healing, Waiting Sorrow has more to tell you.
More? Hey now, my
四手解释一下了。
We already know she's a wizard, or whatever you want to call all that.
Little Claw, there is more to say. There's a version of the story that would take me years to explain, but I owe this to you both. Thousands of years ago, long before Or's prime, I was born of whispers, visions and images. I was destined to become a voice of Coda, the youngest the Coden of that era had seen. My Claw, he was kind, fierce. He sat with me many a night as I acclimated to my role.
We bonded. But the dragon storm raged outside our dens, and as the storm picked up, Coda's voice turned angry. My reality changed. I started losing myself. I couldn't trust the visions. They lied to me. I'm not certain it was Coda that I heard. I hated having a destiny, and I felt like a threat. So, I left.
I know this story.
Sorrow came to me, and I helped her sever her tie to the mists. Coda's voice no longer burdened her.
You are the missing voice of our ancestors.
I am. And I have regretted leaving my people every day since. That's why I came here.
My people are not a balm for your wounds.
That's never how I meant it to be. I am sorry, Alder.
Air is what I need. I'll go to him. Has a habit of retreating into himself, he does. Sorrow, you are not the monster you fear.
They needed to know you did what was necessary.
Now they do.
Wayfinder, back at the Wizard's Tower when you first returned Sorrow home, you may have noticed an air of tension, and the mention of Mabon.
Right. I was wondering about that.
It seems that our friend kept a few secrets under lock and key.
200 years ago, Mabon went to Bavanisos right after the Titans licked it clean. After the Mersat had been killed. Mabon told me he went to hide a mist gate that they kept in the gut of the city. He placed a ward over the isle. But when he died, that ward fell. All of Bavanisos once again exposed to the world.
I was with the Lowlanders when it happened. Even they felt their fur stand up.
Ura mentioned a door being open. Do you think...
I believe they came from the very gate that Mabon sought to hide. But even I don't know how it opened again.
If it's still open, then we need to find it and do whatever we can to shut it.
I agree, Wayfinder. Before any more Titans are forged.
Bavanisos is the worst of Janthir. Maybe one of the worst waypoints in Tyria's history. The situation must be contained.
I guess we're headed to Bavanisos then.
I will inform the Alliance.
新地图
it was nothing.
哎，没嘞。
For a fleeting interaction between Mabon and I to become the focus of my thoughts, and one that happened 2 centuries past. I don't want to think of him as a liar, or ignorant.
Did he lie?
I don't know. But he certainly kept truths to himself. I was kept in shadow.
We'll find out what happened.
星际的团队怎么每个人都在东藏西藏的？
I know that was hard, but it's good that they know.
I mourn, but I can't deny the lightness. A shackle. Released. I try not to regret my decisions, Wayfinder. There was no world where I remained with the Bearkin all those years ago. My visions were violent and indistinguishable from truth. I would have hurt someone. Perhaps many. and he would have never led them southward. The bearkin of the lowland would not have thrived as they do now. Thank you for the shoulder, Wayfinder. But I would like to be left to my thoughts for a while.
这两只是谁？哎，原本同伴。
Are you headed back to the grove, then?
As much as I'd like to stay here with the bearkin, yes, I should. I need to be with Mother. Mind you, I certainly don't regret coming. The bearkin are safer now, and that brings me joy. I'm sad to leave. But if Mother were to worsen, well, this is not where I'm most needed.
Hopefully, her cure is just over the horizon.
I hope so. Time will tell.
I bet you're eager to get back to the office.
You know it. We accomplished a lot here. I also shook off some dust that desperately needed shaking. Been an Imperator for a while, but after Bangar, gotta admit, I was rattled. Needed to find my own wilderness again. This was good for that. I got back out into the field, got my paws nice and muddy. Didn't see the whole Titan thing coming. Almost a little poetic, yeah?
Did you find your wilderness, then?
The best thing about finding one's wilderness is that you're not really supposed to. Instead, you find comfort in not knowing. I don't want to be Connor. Too much wilderness. I'm ready to return to Ash, but I need to be in the field, too.
You okay, Pokey?
You know, I'm just fine. Is that okay? I feel like my core should be shaking. But if I'm being earnest with you, Wayfinder, I'm fine. Really, I've got a lot of questions, but fearful I am not. My own world is just very small all of a sudden. And in the best way. There's so much more world to see. I want to see Sorrow's world, your world. I want to hear stories. I want to know more about magic. I want to see Tyria. I just need to make sure Pa's okay, you know? I was born when the world started changing. He's always lived in the wilds.
你怎么样，长老？
I've heard that tale from Ashmakers my entire life.
I'm sorry. I never meant to deceive you. I'm put into a lot of situations like that.
Blame you I cannot. You are just another leaf caught in the runoff. However, I don't think I can join your alliance. Not right now. It's not for fear of you. Your alliance has been generous. Most of the Astral Ward as well. Our world expanded with such velocity. I fear what may happen if the tides spill past the shore.
I understand. And regardless of your place in the Alliance, that won't stop us from helping you or the Bearkin.
You are a considerate diplomat. Despite my rumblings, there are worse examples for my son to follow.
I deserve an award.
再加一颗。
Rare loot.
$300 Convergence 是小瑞的吗？ 佛卷之前有开吗？咦？嘿，提水利息 ，convergence 好像有提水来贴图的 refresh。从头上来开始打。前面，
I feel furious.
I've beaten you, but you don't know it yet. Swift and steady.
全篇，看这超会。
Splendid combination.
Key 到。
You're finished.
Knowledge is power.
Don't force my undead minions.
Ah, it was nothing.
Shield us.
我提出的 refresh 那种，曾听到 SOTO 的转进题。有喂 ，real refreshers 是这个东西。 核卷石的公共的坡头，不知道什么时候才会开始。有，很好的箱子。鞋子。自选属性鞋。
That's valuable.
Entering combat.
Vast Caldera, Hunting Master. You seek a bond with the Journeykin as us Coden have. Then do as we do. Earn their trust as partner during hunts, while also taking care to bond with them during downtime. Wisdom courses in these creatures' veins. Treat them as such, and that respect will be requited.
蜜蜂。蜜蜂嘞。愤怒需求。鸟瑞。小蜜蜂。跟谁买钥匙？这个我还没拿到金牌。
You look like a pretty experienced rider. How about you show me your skills? Off you go then. Let's see how you do against the Force Reckoner.
Vast Caldera, Hunting Master. You seek a bond.
爆开。没耐力。 成就只不过。哎，我131，有这么快吗？这步跳跟上次好像没什么两样。没打到。
Vast Caldera, hunting master.
OK， 打出。路真的很烂。CD。
Not bad at all.
今天有金牌。
Entering combat.
哎，鬼火！我上次看它坏掉了。哎，这不是鬼火，别的收集品。那算收集品。
Rare loot.
17把。
Hey, out here to take care of that beast? Nasty one.
没踩到。
Be sure you tether it with your journey kit. If you can stop that thing, well, you're a better hunter than me. Now, get to it, before every creature in the grasslands turns to gravel.
这种被改掉。 这里是怎样？也太臭了吧！这个游戏等级1，挤掉什么东西？莫名的挤掉一个东西。对，去买钥匙。被什么东西烧到了，被捅了。
Ready, willing, and able.
下面这个赛跑龙往过了。钥匙用卡妈妈。比较便宜的钥匙。
Take care of yourself. That's valuable.
锤子。2种的手起。
Rare loot.
绿带解码。钥匙可以卖，个18亿，拿卡码换钱。
Rare loot.
有拆掉。
Farewell.
这可以卖多少？这不能卖。多久？多久再开一次？50分conversion。骑火车。出来了。武功就可。
Beaten you, but you don't know it yet.
That's it. You helping me today? Mark Vale must have sent you. I could use an extra spear anyway. Our target is quick. Tether it with your journey kit, and when it's weak, attack. No needless suffering. The village was gifted a few communication devices, so I'll be with you the whole way. A little scary what technology has become.
推荐。这个收集品，收集品可以写字好语。好像啊，错了。
Attack my target!
Safe from harm.
Oh, that had to hurt!
Slice them apart.
My pain is easy.
Sharper still.
I wield great wisdom.
My pain is easy. I make a pretty good team.
怎么没有打他的声音呢？
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Blood rolls through my veins like the great deltas.
You rarely see one of those.
Working hard now.
Splendid combination. My pain is easy. Chill to the bone.
Blade storm.
我怎么弹？
Glad you could help.
Sharper still.
Might and glory.
Save yourselves!
只有骑二路也没反应，按太快了，
Slice them apart.
Still.
拼问题。
A hunter! Glad you're here, I am. Something's got this one all worked out.
Can you assist me?
Borrowed one of these nifty talkie boxes, so I'll throw my voice in your ear as you go. Get him, hunter! Be brave!
Your skill is remarkable. Nearly ward-level caliber.
Nearly. You don't say.
这颗怎么拿不了？
Your respect for your craft shines through in the results. The
And
tree
now the
stands
fun
strong,
begins.
brimming with health.
Ready to grow. I don't take my responsibility to them lightly. Do hate seeing them in such a state. Poor things.
竞技场的这个出速度也太快了。秒响。
That's valuable.
This will suffice. The woods gift us a rich bounty. Would be selfish to demand more from it. Or from you, Wayfinder. Tree Tender, I respect your work. However, unless you remain in our woods for good, your impact is limited.
This is true.
You rarely see one of those.
Though aspects of my work can be learned and imitated, I'd be eager to teach you if you're open.
These first
There are plenty of ways to achieve.
Ready for more.
Many use recent means to the results won't be smooth,
无忧至死。
you'll find them more
那
around
旁边怪怪的。
If
and
the same level of respect is maintained,
swift and steady.
Let us see what other tricks you've got up your sleeve.
demon spawn of nice.
Not them!
You'll be doing that one today.
You are all weak!
Larry, now!
You're resting on your laurels. These creatures have been spotted roaming.
看来还以为这打这怪没有钱死，打不够用力。
Thank you, Thea, and Wayfinder, for teaching our cubs by way of example. Fine work out of you, cubs. What do we say to our guests?
哎，哪里？过头的过头。
Chill to the bone. Your soul is mine.
超臭地板。
What is this weakness?
I make a pretty good team.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
Right.
what?
I feel furious.
This, my furry friend, is a viewpoint. It is a device commonly used
哎，也扛回卷死了。
to lift your voice, small one. You cannot well, it allows
人够了吗？开 private 也可以。 为什么有 unstable rift？ 可以从旁边上拿了吗？有人有。魔针收油。
Agony, torment, pain.
路上都不能护我。
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
45个人，快满组了，49个，50个。你从来没来过，故事都没打完。
The Wayfinder happened upon a quaint supply caravan at the foot of the mountain.
Supply caravan? Ugh, boring.
Yeah, when do we get to the exciting part?
All in good time.
Your great justice!
Distant memory was glad to have the Wayfinder's assistance. I am glad to have your assistance, Wayfinder. And in that, they began their trek into the mountain.
I feel furious!
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
我淹死。
Nobody can stop the Wayfinder. They're the strongest.
Compact is
完全看不到自己打什么，一直左进就对了。这打完之后再需要注意一下。到了 camp。
Thanks to the Wayfinder's efforts, the caravan reached its destination.
Yeah!
But do not be subject to celebrate, small loves, for the real challenge had only just begun. The caravan was transporting parts for a very important device. A tectonic thumper.
What does tectonic mean, Stoic Alder?
You see, it's,
分点图哦。
irrelevant. Just know that this device was an essential tool in the Wayfinder's triumph over the Titan. As our intrepid band of heroes set up camp, an Astral Ward lieutenant approached the Wayfinder. Her name was Isha Foeraiser, and she was the inventor of the tectonic thumper.
You there! Stop dawdling and make yourself useful!
She was ready.
His thumper may be up and running, but it requires calibrated magic to work optimally. Go sniff out a few suitable spots to build some calibration thumpers with that journeykin of yours. Take the necessary supplies from the Dolia.
This spot should do nicely, the Wayfinder thought to themselves in satisfaction.
抢这些拿布。哦，自己走这边。
We should check the central thumper's readings.
That's
the
odd.
Titan was most something was clearly stealing magic from it. But what? The Wayfinder's journeykin anxiously sniffed about. Perhaps it sensed
拉太长了。 建好了吗？这会闪回来是不是？有建的吗？这边这个建好了吗？好像建好了。
Suddenly, a swirling torrent of blinding grays engulfed everything in sight. A sandstorm. The Wayfinder could hardly see a
sandstorm.
The sand was coarse, rough, and irritating, and it got everywhere.
这样子这样。人挂掉了。 我刚是走这边吗？ 整个迷路。好像绕一大圈，结果就跑到我开始摸的地。
Packs of Titan spawn patrolled the mountain as the Wayfinder began running essence from her back to camp. Titan spawn waiting in the shadows with a perfect moment to strike.
Look out, Wayfinder! They're gonna attack your new thumper!
New. Ready for more. You are all. Safe from harm.
两边都有。第50层，1层减1%血。
I feel furious. Ready for more.
Dodge this.
Attack my target. I feel furious! Chill to the bone.
I don't have enough energy.
Still
Sand, shield us. Blade storm.
I make a pretty good team.
Knowledge is power.
I feel furious! Right!
Need healing.
Swift and steady.
怎么打？
Your soul is not on fire.
Swift strength.
May the sands take you. Like breaking glass.
My pain is easy.
无妨喽。
You will obey.
Visha checked the central number's readings.
That's odd.
Something was clearly stealing magic from it. But what? The Wayfinder's journeykin anxiously sniffed about. Perhaps it sensed something. An unsettling, eerie fog rolled in, covering the mountainside like a blanket. The hero's teamwork was very strong. They were nearly ready to draw out the wicked Titan.
敌会强制下坐骑。
The ground shook under the full force of the tectonic thumper. The mighty machine rattled the mountains very core. Unable to stand the noise and fury any longer, the Titan at last angrily surfaced. Her name was Decima, and she was most displeased.
感觉他每次讲这个故事的时候，最后会不一样。怎么还有人拉着那个货？ 无人用。怎么已经有人躺了？这样。 后续好痛。
Forming a link between the mountain top and the camp.
Christ, that was so strong. Slice them apart.
Help me, please.
好痛！
Chill to the bone.
Fight me!
Safe from harm.
Breathe it in.
I reject these people cartwheel great wisdom. Blade storm. Pride and desertion. No.
球没打死。
Safe from harm.
History is mine.
Sharper still.
你干嘛？
Dodge this.
I make a pretty good team.
Above and beyond.
Stand and fight.
There! She ran away!
That she did, but the Wayfinder was hot on her trail. With the help of their faithful journeykin, he sniffed out the direction she fled and gave chase.
是没什么死。
My thousand rights.
Fight me!
This is my round. With it!
Sharper still. Now, dodge this. By my will. Charge! I'm up. I'm up.
We always rise, and you will always fail!
Carve them up. Sharper still. Two for the bow. A splendid combination.
Blade storm! You're finished.
Come here, old friend. Attack! Help! Mega!
Thousand souls. This is getting serious.
Ready for more. Time on.
Brilliant Ember. We heal as one. Blade raise.
Try.
Yeah.
Run away, you big dumb titan.
剪到一堆。拿一堆 XP， 这样子应该结束前换一下专辑，我觉得可能会爆出去。暴毙！
Can't stop it!
My pain is
Rises. Sharper still.
right.
Help! Bigger! Recovery!
Safe from harm.
到处乱飞。
Thank you.
Blades! Rip them up! Blade storm!
A splendid combination.
弹来弹去的。
Unleashed! Pounded into dust!
The compact is sworn.
I reject your feeble power!
My way!
Smash them! Pounded my dust!
May the sands take you.
Wield it together!
It's about time.
Help!
Very
Bigger!
now. Wait, dumb titan.
拦路。
Splendid combination. Slice of a pie.
Sharp blade, sharp
这就
knife.
死了。
Let's catch him around.
Dust. Ready for more. Safe from harm.
I'll destroy you all! More than enough. Small things.
I wield great wisdom. They can't keep me down. This is getting serious. I'm on you.
You're finished.
My pain is easy.
We heal as
Sand.
one.
Shield.
For great justice.
Get back!
OK，暴毙。
I make a pretty good team.
For great justice.
You can do it!
Poor thing. You will obey. We heal as one.
My pain is easy.
Sharper. Safe from harm.
I wield great
爬，死去。74，骑士，76，76。
That's
valuable.
Was defeated. The Wayfinder was victorious.
哎，有经典。
Yay!
你万事。
The Wayfinder sure is strong.
Might and glory.
Indeed, they are a mighty warrior. One that I'm honored to have fought alongside. But it was not their strength alone that won the day.
Yay.
It was
误解掉了。
everyone's. The Coden people, the Astral Ward. All of us putting aside our differences and fighting the insurmountable as one. When we all work together, the mountains shake and titans fall.
5个装备箱。
Remember that, young ones.
Yeah, stoic up.
Quiet!
Let me tell you a story.
开始得到鼻了，
One the
要鼻涕如絮了。越来越 K 烂。
Might and glory. Ready for more.
We become one.
就站着死。
I need assistance.
扒到旁边去。
No escape. Swift and steady. Safe from harm.
I make a pretty good team. I will need more endurance.
Sick up.
跟刚刚我一样被扒飞了。指挥官都倒了。
Good! The cub should take note.
3。
And now for a brief intermission as the arena is ready for our next event.
Do not be fooled. Bob Vale trains every day. Our claw is tough, but he no longer needs to fight.
Just because he does not fight does not mean the skill is not still there. It's very deep, waiting.
The strength is there. Cannot
鼠标不见了，怎么动了？
The wood corrodes, the water stagnates.
You forget that Claw knows what Bale can do. She knows little about what power is waiting in the gentle river. Not seeing the fall.
Hey, Wayfinder!
No.
And there is wild terrain. You must prepare for the unexpected.
16点，要13点，可以顶得住。那个什么成就背景？锐的跟 Convergence 不一样的。 赛就摸完了，传奇矛，收集的东西要超多。爱心上人马，这个是在哪里？Forager's Hunt， 这个可重复的成就怎么全部锁起来？我看不觉得是摆这边。 打377只，应该算全队。下面这个我已经有了，打10次，红龙50次，谁这么闲？ 现在没开完，这是啥？自选。觉得吧。
Farewell. That's valuable.
16种北香，哪里土东西？沙子没这么满出来，没得住粉装就是垃圾，一直往上堆。
That's valuable.
卖。Foragers Hunt。进来着。这是一张图吗？Foragers Hunt。全部在哪里？微博，这不是这张图。真的脆弱。在我家里面，我在这里，原来是在这里。
We must scout the area. Would you and your journeykin care to help us?
要做瓜梗，这种。
Wayfinder, we were all just discussing the sudden popularity of a certain stuffed doll around the camp. Mr. Wiggles, was it? Quiggles. Yes.
公仔蜂巢。
All the rage right now he is. He's cute. He's cuddly. And there's even tell of him bringing good fortune and warding off disease. Our bearkin are frothing at the mouths for Quiggles dolls of their very own. And we must oblige.
This could be very good for morale, that it could. Very well. Get to work on making more comfort.
At once. I just need to gather the necessary supplies first.
That's where you come in, Wayfinder. You're a very resourceful and well-traveled sort, that you are. Bringing us any materials of the Quiggles constructing sort that you find in your travels would be of great help.
还可以找到素材，怎么可以找到啥素材？
I feel furious.
鬼东西跑出来！
Ready for more.
敌毒。
My pain is easy.
我神奇蛮痛。修六啊，修六啊！摸一遍。
Mike, I feel furious.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? They were attacked not once, but twice. This Io is trouble, please.
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Just by wolves, they told me. According to Guiding Star, one was a...
这个鬼东西藏在这里。
Ugh, creatures on this island never just rabbits or bees. Have to be beasts.
Might and glory.
我烧死了。
Ready for more.
Well done, Wayfinder. Keen eye for detail.
但是要收集啥？ 找到植物纤维。一盒。应该会标错。光与辣的，应该是在这附近。干嘛嘞？死定品，死定品这个过来的。卡住。应该不是这个方向。这边还有一个大红石没看到。一直按 Y， 按 B 按到 B。我没看到。6个。这边随便的食物都可以。就没什么反应。那就西河吗？ Never let it run through your blood. Where? 危机天。First archery， 这根本就不在这边。下面这里。
We need to move now, or we'll be trapped without.
Oh, 进北边的河。这里。
I deserve an award.
And 填宠物，从何回到本土泰瑞亚？错的地方真奇怪。经过一只赛跑旁边，这里。 超毛羊，你的羊吗？死机器。
It's all skill and a little luck.
这个我玩过。没有，你这个箱子也不会给坚持，反正未满就是。挡掉了。哇！玩个赛跑会挡掉。我开，哇！继续找我的挖梗的材料，去拉他送。Inventor 有可能是 Char 那边。这句话他说。左边啊！我从直接传过来。哎，是。
I fought for years in the Mist War. I know what it's like. You know nothing.
下面一层。缺一个人。回答问题。 水晶龙。全是了。少4个人，这里刚好就在旁边。我有标错。喜欢有翅膀的玩具。有翅膀的玩具，有翅膀的就会发出叫声。日光鱼，我喜欢浮体。加翅膀，辛特人，辛特人在哪里？这里，跟什么地方都没连接，直接穿过去哦。有景色。我跳跳乐，不让我飞。有跳跳乐。干嘛嘞？哦，这里。 巨翅膀。提示也太模糊了。人类组成。 奇怪商人。
Excuse me, do you have this in another color?
Seek, and you shall find.
444车被按压的时候会发出叫声。
I'll see you around.
Like this, but I need to pay the rent first.
10周年装备。
You're young to be so confident.
对，还是用这个换。 4个旗子，是可以无限吃的吗？问题是这东西要怎么拿到？10多年成就了。像蛮炫炮的。 有上衣会比较好看。有上衣我应该就可以把这套换掉。这边的有点奇怪。 10年的东东呢？这里。每个地区打10个10就行。 世界网， GW 10个世界。
Who else would I be talking about?
10只是世界王可以打，对不对？这边1、2、3、4、5，有5只。
Good hunting.
披风。太远了，昨天你还有一堆没拿。
He'll take one look at me across a crowded square and be smitten.
金龟子赛跑。
Wedding trumpets already.
Rolling Ace。 金色赛跑尾机，持续搜寻。下一个是什么？
But I need to pay the rent first.
找个石头当心脏。会讲一下地图是哪一张。
I can see you've traveled far.
Who else would I be talking about?
We must scout the area. Would you and your journeykin care to help us?
我看看。Acorn Hills 左边。
Probably fallout from some assault experiment. And they don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
红色石头，你回去。6。流出去完了。
Nearly done. Some padding here, a few stitches there, and there you have it. Here you are.
Oh, my cub back home will love this. Thank you, warming comfort.
Don't thank me. Thank the Wayfinder here. They're the one who gathered everything needed to make it.
Blessings upon you, Wayfinder.
Get used to hearing that, you should. Mr. Quiggles is about to bring a lot more joy to this place, thanks to your deeds.
还是还有后续任务。Mr. Quiggles 一起去冒险。别带他走。用茶的。Squeaking to safety. Stone border. Case.
Another.
从这边开始。不知道什么时候出。我看看。这两个是同一个的吗？Rising Boom。 洞在哪里？有吹波的，应该不会特别冰。这有 garden， 哦，这Huntman 赛。哪里？右边。
Anyone with a spare set of paws, come, come! We must gather whatever food we can before the storm reaches land. A natural you are.
跟动物抢东西吃。
A natural you are. Good. Almost there. Perfect. Good. Almost there.
这我的需求有点太高了。丢不进去。
Perfect. Good. Almost there.
Gave it my all. Swift and steady.
Just a bit more, and we'll have plenty to feed everyone. Tomorrow will be easier with a full belly.
Yay. Oh, 这里。
It's valuable.
瑞星度挂掉了。
I'm fading fast. Defeated?
Take that!
蜜蜂揍死啊！
Ready, willing, and able. My pain is easy. Might and glory!
That isn't extreme.
没记得神剧哦。哎呦！ 挖梗任务开始了。
Ah, these supplies will do nicely.
A good fortune from my son. I never leave camp without it.
This will do when the thirst is upon. Good. Hydration is key. We can't go on a survey mission on an empty.
Mustn't forget my proper nutrition is essential.
什么？我准备的东西都是我们来拿的。
Ah, these supplies will do nicely. I'm in need of water.
自己的腿都不用先。
This will do when the thirst is upon. Good. Hydration is key. Can't go on a survey mission on an empty stomach.
Mustn't forget proper nutrition is essential.
Does everyone have what they need? Good. Then off we go.
出现了。
Look sharp, team. Trouble has found us. Everyone okay?
Good. Let us continue then.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little
Oh, damnation! Spared for this much foul influence. We've some trouble, team. Defend yourselves.
Shut up still.
My pain is missing. Did you see that?
Stand strong, team. Don't relent.
Slice them apart.
Survive, as we always have.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Sharp blades, sharp marks.
It's true.
It's
not in game.
Blessings upon you for your help. Our expedition can resume without any further disturbance. Hopefully. I thank you. As does Mr. Quiggles.
很急。
There. Need to keep an eye on those things.
去6点。1点到3，所以差8点。啊，88了，明天晚上。